Yo. Yo. That's all I got. Yo, saying something. Is a pretty boy on stream? Nah, I don't think so. I think you're mistaken.
More enemies.
My favorite thing, it's happened like, it might have been you. It might have been you, Ajax, actually. But somebody at some point was like, bro, why is this stream echoing? Yeah, you had 2 streams open. Oops.
I've got a raid to get
It'd be like that sometimes.
Can we talk?
Heaven, sir. Break.
Me? I'm definitely on the screen. And my head is extremely itchy.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. Welcome, customers.
Oh, she's at 80
More
HP.
enemies.
That's crazy.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing.
Is this double speed?
1,000 wonders. -1. Need a doctor?
Save Tingyun.
Better late than never.
Heaven, sir. Rise.
Let's be friends.
What the?
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs. This is double speed. Welcome, customers. Component damage. What's in your prescription?
I sent a store to heaven, sir. Break. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
Nice knowing you, Stinky. See you never. All right, I've been waiting all day to do this. I have been waiting literally all day to do this. Give me links right now. Motherfucker! I asked for links and you gave me Argenti instead. What is your problem, bro? It's because I actually waited to do it on stream. I literally only want links! That's all I asked for. Ast is the only 4-star. Whatever. Whatever. And how many of these do I need to get? I'm staring at you so hard right now. Bro. Don't even look at me.
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of descent.
I don't even know what erudition light cones I have. Argentians are Argentinian. Let's go.
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of descent.
Oh, I haven't done that yet. Hello, crap. How goes it? We do a nice little hydration. Am sick? Dude, everybody's sick. I'm next on the list. Let's see, what erudition things do we actually have? Increases ultimate damage by 56%. Hey, that's looking kind of scrum-diddly-dumptious if I do say so myself. What do you guys think? I don't really have other options, actually. How do you... Can you even unlock something from this menu? That internet spread sickness do be hitting me hard? Dude, you keep it away from me. I don't have antivirus. Sort it by hello? Are you serious right now? You cannot sort light cones by their path? That is insanely ridiculous. Aside from the sickness, though, I hope you're doing well. At the very least, I hope you're relaxing during these tumultuous times. To the pom-pom ones. I'm going to stick to my guns, and I'm going to say, yeah, that's the right call. Argenti out here with his silly little double ultimate. Except he's going to have to big chill for a while, as they say. Did you get Hanya? No! Dude, I have nobody. Also, why am I... Am I crazy, or do I look extra orange? Now I look pink. Oh! Oh. Well, I definitely don't look shiny from Greece, because I just washed my face.
Destiny will bring us together at journey's end.
Your options are seriousness of breakfast, battle pass, or clamor, I guess. Yeah! He's a genius. Oh, we got another little change up in here. Okay. Duplicate it. Let's see what color it is. It starts with F, so you know it's going to be a good one. Except the numbers here are kind of scaring me. Fire Emblem 83712. Did I just get... Dog, that's too many characters. You're going to have to try again. Hex code only got 6. Hence the hex. Lose the 2? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You get a... I don't even know what to call this. Lose. Listen, I'm used to people saying loose instead of lose on the internet. At this point, it's just... It's one of those inevitabilities. So we'll take it on the chin. I act like I do not see it. I still don't understand why there's a third option. It's just an ambiguous third option. For meme answer. You got data, you got data, date. That's what you got. Data, data, or date. Now you said spring cleaning thing. That mission is what's poppin'. On the Astral Express. Except I don't know which one it is. Set out for the Washtopia. That sounds like it.
Wow, you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand spring cleaning. Have you ever heard of a Washtopia? It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. They're close enough together that you can travel between them without even activating a warp device.
You want me to help with the spring cleaning?
Washtopias only clean the exterior of the train, and they do a great job too. However, the seats, rooms, windows, all the nooks and crannies inside the Express, we have to do those ourselves. Since you only just got back, why not take a little rest and chat with the crew? Once you're ready, come find Pom Pom and we'll prepare to depart.
I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, no. I'm not ready. Week 2. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Watch this. This is gonna go crazy.
Something seems off. Pom Pom already selected a route.
Is something wrong?
We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
So,
Oh.
What happened?
Negative neutrons. Excuse me? What does that mean?
Happening? Did you see that huge shadow? Everything outside is red.
Yes, Sleepy, I believe it is. I'm in it for the fight, but there is a high chance this is Argenti's stuff. What in the gods forsaking hell is going on? You know, it's just... As you can see, everything is red, and we've got some asteroids floating about, maybe damaging the outside of the Astral Express. You know, it happens. It's a space traffic jam.
This is serious, you know. Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
Yeah, he stabilized himself with his cane.
March.
Hey, Deem, how's it
The
going?
Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
He's just standing back there.
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity.
I have no clue what his cane's
Two
lore is.
individuals found their way onto the Express.
We have guests.
Guests? I don't think they're here for tea.
They appear to be friendly.
Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
Listen, he just wants to be a normal guy. He just wants to be a nice little quiet boy.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady.
The
A
finest.
sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul.
He's risen up everybody.
I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
I'm Galactic Baseballer.
Please don't do this. He seems like a good guy. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. as fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty? Young sir, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla?
That's my boyfriend. He just doesn't know it yet. Come on, you just gotta walk up to him while he's talking to some plants and he'll go, "Huh, another beautiful soul." Sure.
You sound confused. Young sir, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy, yet agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can.
A true noble definition. I don't know.
Should I be fortunate
Argenti does not hold a candle
to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as
to the
most
noble
fearless beauty
standard of Ferdinand von Eyre. Just realized that that's actually probably a weird reference to make. Oops. Have you ever seen Idrilla in person?
To my lasting sadness, no. It is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. I apologize. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
For a man in shining armor, your groin is quite exposed.
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully.
Oh, he wants to...
May you understand the beauty.
He wants to do the tango with the utmost passion. We're fighting him? Yes, you have to exchange.
I'm okay. Try that again.
Exchange your feelings through the most raw way possible.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. You are fighting a gentleman. Mission command. Put forth all your might.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined.
Thanks for tagging me out, Mr. Yang.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
He did just unleash his ultimate.
Deepest
He
apologies,
did.
Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with him. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us. I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory.
Who's Velite?
According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Idrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Why did you rear-end the Express?
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
What do we do now?
Enjoy the present moment.
Huh? And then?
Continue to enjoy the present moment.
Looks like you're really here to make friends.
You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
Can we switch this music to the Farina entrance music? Nay. Until we go aboard the Astral Express and make our way to Teyvat, Genshin music shall stay completely
Hi, this is
out
speaking.
of my Honkai Star Rail.
여보세요? Hi.
That's actually probably a lie.
好，知道了.
Wait, no.
Sure thing.
Nah, I played Star Rail character music during Spiral Abyss. That's what I'm thinking of.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead. I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam.
We've got some toast and jam if you want that. I heard you became a follower of Eon of Beauty. Is that true?
Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that.
It's a good
stinking
song, I
cave
will
first.
admit.
And he refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla, the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all.
Crazy, bro.
Just like that.
Can't you be more positive?
Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life.
Maybe at a
Understand?
convention. I don't know about going to
When
a
I was
store
young,
and
I
hearing
assumed my life would
Genshin
be like a
music.
novel.
Actually,
I wanted to
scratch
be a
that.
pilot,
There's one
flying
other
throughout
place.
space, exploring
I've
the
heard
universe in
Genshin
a
music
grand
being
spaceship.
played at amusement
But
parks
then
before.
my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams.
Does working for the IPC stop you from pursuing your dreams?
Enough! This is a painful topic. I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now. But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around. He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest.
He's
I have an
advertising
idea.
himself. I don't think he
could
needs help.
Advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star?
What are you talking about?
It's called facing reality, embracing it, and then conquering it. So when can I get off the express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP.
That's enough of your weird ideas. Come help us.
Were you even listening to me?
No!
All right, I have nowhere else to be. Let's go. that sound? Did someone scream?
Hello?
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom knows the express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin. But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms?
Remember to check under the bed.
Read the room. Enough with the mean jokes.
Damn.
Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem,
March has been a real party
I'll let
pooper
you
today.
know. March has a point. Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
I'm starting to think that she doesn't like me.
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you too.
What? All right, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
Argenti sounds tonally very different from the others. It's kind of weird.
It's an insect?
Ugliness.
Ew.
The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
Easy, Numby.
Let me tend your wounds.
This music kind of goes hard though.
Hide.
I like it.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Mission command.
Also, I don't see an Argenti accompanying me right now. It's kind of bullshit.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
Let's liquidation. That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
That's what we call them?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farahil? What is that? Is that bad?
Let him take a shower.
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
It was random.
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
Yes, no more mitosis.
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
We're on the same page.
I think 2 is great. In my not so humble opinion.
This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
They're embryos for now.
They have
Their
eggs?
Transformation into
I thought they just
larvae could be imminent. And
duplicated.
their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
So why are we standing?
Check around the Express.
You realize that the eggs here have started humming, creating a symphony of sorts, and it captivates you. You invariably notice that for some people, what they say sounds better than what they actually do. Driven by your sense of justice, you eradicated the eggs. You discover an egg. Now and then, you've wished for a world with less bewildering things. Another grammatical error. But the moment you discovered there was a real chance of them being eaten, your sense of justice prompted you to take down the enemy. All things considered, even if you have no use for it, you can't let it benefit another party. Why am I confused? Oh, I'm just supposed to talk to them. Wait, no. Sorry, well, nothing personnel, kid. All appears to be in order, except for a small bunch of what is likely highlighted hair. Although you can't be completely sure, there's nothing amiss about Mr. Young's hair.
What are you up to?
You're pretty convinced that the welt standing in front of you is real. Best to back away before he gets grumpy. There are 0 eggs here. You observe that Pom Pom's tail is impeccably groomed. Clean, fluffy, and smelling nice, with no signs of anything out of the ordinary. You fight off the impulse to reach over and feel it.
More eggs! The stings propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method. Act quickly. Let Pom Pom think. Every one of us should be involved. Velite!
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something.
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh, now that you mention it, Pom Pom does have a backup measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice. If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first?
What even is a cranny? The plant in the corridor. Argenti insists it's a potted plant with the ability to think, prompting you to question. Does it really have intellectual capabilities? You struggled to persuade yourself that this is nothing more than a typical potted plant, lacking any unusual traits that set it apart from regular flora. Yet, you can't shake the idea that the soil in the potted plant might actually be scrumptious chocolate powder. Worth sampling the next time around.
What are you doing?
You stare at the dark shadow cast by the car seat, imagining an eye staring back. You start to panic and want to get away.
Nothing out of place here.
Hey yo, Umbreon. How goes it? You feel disheartened until you remember your duty to seek out the swarm. Time to search in another area. Nothing's wrong with the seat's red leather. You feel the urge to trace your finger along the edge of the seat's depression. No one ever appreciates the weight these seats have to uphold.
Stay alert! Now's not the time for relaxing. Let's check somewhere else. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down. Let's carry on.
You're really dedicated to your job. March's room is pink and bright. Nothing out of the ordinary. You find yourself counting her fluffy animals.
You still awake?
A knight and his bug knight. Nothing to see here. Hold on.
You must be the creature that he mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the
Next time I get my haircut, I'm telling them that's what I want. They're gonna find a way to give me more hair.
I think he's also.
They're gonna be the
falling into a
craziest
hallucination.
extensions you've ever seen.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
Beautiful beings. Are you disciples?
He looks beyond saving.
I think they would all question you. I don't think they would have heard an ABBA song before. Hit him with the voulez-vous, and then
Could
they
be in
go,
considerable
"Oh."
danger. Let's proceed.
market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Riveter! Cute! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
This song really does go so hard. Speaking of which, I want a new Star Rail OST release. I want to hear the Ethereum Wars battle music. I'm not gonna lie, gimme gimme gimme. That song is definitely not made good because of the lyrics or the singing. It is 100% the backing instrumentals. So, if you were to break out singing that song in particular, possibly some dirty looks.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty, something that he once spoke of, but that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something he mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
And Argenti just wants to see a Wubbaboo?
Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty. But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Who says that?
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence... Wait! I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: Giant Sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
Please spare me, I'm not even tasty!
Me neither. Although, if what Don Hung said is true, I doubt something that could swallow the Express would be a picky eater.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
The cave.
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
I like that we're so nonchalant about this now. We were freaking out about bugs earlier, and we're like, yeah, it's not bugs. Good news, everybody, it's not bugs.
So quiet.
It's giant bugs.
Someone say something.
Burger.
After
Okay,
meeting all
Mel,
of you,
enjoy it.
I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
What?
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant sting's body.
Why don't we just warp out of this place?
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No. So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid?
No!
I've had them for ages. I need to find a way to save them.
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
No.
It's all right. We're in this together.
I will not forget.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
Yeah, and that's not hot.
The Express is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone,
I made it
just
worse.
calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'm bidding farewell to this Flora.
I'm cleaning my glass.
After having made
I
friends
can't
with
live
all
like
the
this.
beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Bruh. I literally just wanted to adjust my glasses, and I somehow missed and smudged it so bad.
Ugh, can you and the fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
We've got a music player over there.
This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
Velute, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope.
You're worried about the Express, just like everyone else, right?
No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
Well, poor Pom Pom. Name it Indigo Light. I will name it Light Indigo. What's a thing? There are so many colors on here now. I'm not sure about a rainbow. I think there are some colors that we've kind of just avoided.
It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with him in private.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you.
He said thank you, but I think it was, more appropriate to say much obliged. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I know I just got back from cleaning my glasses in an emergency, but you know what time it is. You know what time it is. I'll be right back.
Sure thing.
I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a Knight of Beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express.
By yourself?
It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti.
Who is them? Don't fall, Umbreon, don't fall.
In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me.
Are they a hallucination?
My rational mind tells me yes. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure.
Are you fighting to protect beauty?
Yes, this is my duty. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty.
Can I do anything to help?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty.
Oh, this dude's crazy.
I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support?
I support you.
You do? Thank you. Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell. My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Thanks a lot.
Bear witness to...
Risk warning. Liquidation! The market is unprepared. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Hi-ya! My turn. Here.
Hide.
The flesh
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Bro really said tis but a flesh wound. I cannot believe
You are
this.
fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Steady.
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Confess.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
This was an unnecessary ultimate, I realize.
Let the duel commence.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Ajax is gonna be so pissed. So pissed when I walk out of this completely unscathed.
I'm not afraid of...
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Cleanse on loyalty.
Mission command.
You can't run.
Put forth all your might.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Rise to the challenge.
Steady.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
Stay back, Clara.
Let the valuation begin.
Let me pen your
The
wound.
market is unprepared. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Hi-ya! Here. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
All right.
I'm okay.
Try that again.
Target threat index. Hide.
Rise to the challenge. Your demeanor, strength, and the etiquette of your combat. I admit you have won me over. Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure.
Said I hate it here.
Encountering an opponent of
I'm
your
sorry,
caliber
dude.
proves
It
the
was nothing
existence of
personnel.
beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived for me to bid farewell to the Express.
You're confident you can get out alive.
Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the opportunity to escape. Excellent, dear friend. After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless battles, will not easily be broken. Such a brief, fortuitous encounter. It has been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the Express.
Let's go talk with the others.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go?
He wants to fight the giant Sting by himself.
I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things?
Welt is so stressed out during this. I don't understand Argenti.
I suppose it all depends on whether you support his understanding of and devotion to the beauty. We can't change what other people long for.
I took a nap just now and dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met.
Bro was
The dream
smitten.
made me feel a little uneasy. So what on earth is Argenti up to anyway?
He wants to fight the giant sting by himself.
Huh? What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a plant, that was all serious? You refused him, right?
He insisted. Are you worried about him?
Nonsense! Me? Care about him? Impossible! But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? I don't understand why he chose to die when he could live. Why is he so stubborn? All right, fine, I care about him. Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life? No way. I've got to talk some sense into him.
Hi, this is Topaz speaking. 여보세요? Hi.好,知道了. Sure thing.
I know that Topaz is speaking other languages there, but it sounds like she's speaking Simlish.
After jumping from the express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the express can escape the confines of its body. Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you.
Oh.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but I'll do whatever I can.
I appreciate that. But it would be best for you to remain on the express.
You're impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincided. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend to. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
My dude's left-handed?
Once the express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time. Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Hey, we made it.
Why are there fireworks?
What is that? Did the express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting.
I was gonna say.
The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Then
Because there's definitely no oxygen to support all these explosions.
I'm
Just a
afraid not,
thought.
March.
I bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really beautiful. We didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy. I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom Pom still feels a little sad. Pom Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
Velite just left the Express too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what
Sad
Argenti
Pom
was
Pom
thinking
makes me
either.
so upset.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They're difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But the fireworks.
And the starry sky.
He didn't see it.
He has his own goals and struggles. After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Adrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about? But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about. In your opinion, what is beauty?
Ah, yes. A lover's eyes.
They must be beautiful eyes. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams. I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Belobog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, "Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla!" I won't be surprised.
If we just believe enough,
I still think
if
he was a
we
nice
just
guy,
believe,
even if he was
all
a
of
bit
us
weird.
just huddle together and we believe.
Where were we supposed to be
The
going
Eon will
again?
just right in front of our eyes. Jaden, are you all safe and sound? I'm sincerely worried. Enough about us. Ah, why? It's Argenti. Argenti, I knew it. You're still alive. It's so good to see that you made it through. The moment a knight enters battle, they should already have full belief in their victory. When I fought against it, it was as if the light of beauty protected me. Whatever happened next, alas, I do not recall. But the true sting mayhaps have a case of bad breath, something akin to indigestion. Afterwards, I spent a long time wiping and polishing my armor. Everyone was worried sick. Himiko even contacted the IPC to track you through the universe. Pom Pom will drive the express over to pick you up. Swag. Alright, so we've got the same amount of time to do both of these. Shit. This one should, in theory, be faster. So I think we'll do the new one. Did I get an Eidolon for somebody, or what? Oh yeah, Asta. Oh, okay.
Every star is a miracle.
Oh, that's so cute! I love her smile. Warms me cold heart. I totally did not forget to do my check-in for Star Rail and stuff. Couldn't be me. There we go. We don't have a lot of Trailblaze power. Actually, I don't know what my priority should be. Or maybe I do like halvesies. I don't know. 'Cause... Well, actually... No, I don't have that many of this stuff. Shoot. I might have to go like halvesies on getting Argenti's traces. And then doing the relics stuff. I need to figure out what I would actually want to use in terms of relics for him. And I've also got one thing to do here. We just gotta salvage some relics. Energy regen rope. And Welt's is now on the bare minimum, even if it's a shitty rope. The worst rope. Cool. He's got a 1-to-1 crit ratio. Isn't that nice? Isn't that just nice? Never thought I would find myself back in the ring, but here we are.
Silent mode activated.
That's it. I give up.
You have the opportunity to give up? I don't think so.
Friends of Bellabog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge. 30 tournaments, 28 victories. The Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Oh,
Looks like it's over already.
didn't realize we were on a date with Zila.
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
This is Luca's quest? Bruh. How did we get here?
Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of him before.
Oh, so this is the Trailblazer who helped reunite the overworld with the underworld. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Were you here just to see my fight? I'm flattered. I just want a little fight in a cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never
Nice
gets
fans.
tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly.
Wow, what an outro.
Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing. Just that thing Chief Oleg mentioned before.
Stop talking about Oleg.
It's not like we actually fought. 2 senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going.
Plan?
Yes. More accurately, my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this guy. You want in, right?
I do have plenty of time, I guess.
I knew it.
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, since he agreed, count me in too.
Great, that's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right?
Nope, I do a lot of
Just let
teleporting.
me know when you're ready. We can head over together.
Wait, it's not possible that this event has like a prerequisite. Right?
My friend.
Oh no, it's just that I had that to do first. We just gotta get him out of there. While competing in the Boulder Town Martial Exhibition, players can now freely choose the buffs they receive each round instead of having fixed ones. Swag. When allies deal physical damage to weakness-broken enemies, every hit will additionally deal a set amount of damage equal to 6% of the target's maximum HP. It's a big shame. I don't have very many physical characters. Oh, we get a Trial Argenti. Perfect. Weak to physical, weak to physical. Honestly, dude. Let's try it. Let's see how this team would actually fare. Or, Nah, Ultimate Generation. Tingyun. And then Natasha's got physical, so we can plop her in there. And Silver Wolf for good measure. Let's do it. I did not mean to do that.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
My bad. Hey, this is an AoE attack. Just hit him.
Time for a buzz.
My gratitude.
You took the bait. Let's be this friends. Combat. This is
Huahua's basic attack is so adorable. Yeah, it is. I sure wish I could relate. I've got my knight in shining armor, I guess.
Protect all beauty.
You took the bait.
Shit. Bye. I guess all my characters are fully functional right now. Maybe I should go and full steam ahead get Argenti to a bare minimum state, like I do say. Oh my god! It's Goku! Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope the weekend's going well. Let's see here. We've got, after allies break enemy weaknesses, the ally regenerates energy equal to 100% of their max HP. Or we can advance our action. I think we should do the regen. That is definitely a number over 9,000 for sure, dude. For sure. That's his power level when he went Super Sand Legend. So we're just gonna murder
More enemies.
my girl, like, just straight up? Oh my gosh, actually we are.
Naughty thousand wonder. Fight is one. Better late than ever.
I will protect all beauty.
Oh, we do it again. Easy.
I will protect all beauty.
We'll do it again. Easy. Wasn't that crazy?
You took the bait. This combat needs Optima. This is double speed.
Oh, that bleed kind of sucked though. I'm not gonna lie.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Okay, they're not broken anymore, so can't really do any of that nonsense.
Just give it up. A test.
He does not care.
Until I will protect all beauty.
The weakness break efficiency of all allies' physical attacks increases by 150%. Yeah, I'd rather do that. Still all weak to physical. Let's go.
Judgment is here.
The storm shall beauty is eternal. Until I will protect all beauty.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. Seize the moment. This is double speed.
What happens if I do it multiple times? I don't even know. Cause, we'll just do it on the other guy.
This is double speed.
Debuff everybody.
That'll take more than medicine.
We'll heal Argenti.
My gratitude is yours.
More enemies. Fight is one.
My oath is to a solitary wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Damn.
Nap time.
I guess it is being boosted by the stuff, but it still feels really good.
Can I have fun this time?
I'm not gonna lie, bro, that was kind of weak. I want him to come home immediately.
This combat needs optimizing.
I've got a proposition.
This is double speed.
Why don't you stop waiting for him to come home and just
in time.
be the knight in his life? Scoop him up and carry him home. You have an hour? Yeah, you got an hour.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never. More.
The redemption.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I'm full of good ideas. What can I say?
Embrace. Wretched and fleeting.
Let's be friends.
Time for a shot.
My gratitude is yours.
Prayers won't help you.
Beauty is eternal.
Seize the moment.
I will protect all beauty.
It does feel a little weird for his ultimate to lie to you about how much it's gonna do, but it's whatever. Within 7 cycles. No problem, Mel. No problem. That's what I'm here for. So, there's only 7 of them, right? Yeah. Luca's in there as well. Is there something else that I can do? Because I guess we don't need to boost in that sense. Argenti. If we break enemies, we don't need to stress as much. Clara's also got AoE. Luca's single target, though. I don't know about bringing him. And we're just gonna shoot the dark here.
Psst, Clara, any chance I can train with Mr. Svarog?
Let's see what happens.
I'm okay.
The storm shall pass. Wretched and fleeting.
The punches decide. Step out of it.
Naughty child.
I'm not afraid.
Eliminating front.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Embrace.
Small fry.
Mega farm time. I wish you the best of luck. Get the good stuff out of all of
Time
it.
for a shot. Nap time.
The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Okay. Hopefully these other ones go better. We don't want advanced actions still. We do a lot more damage if we just keep spamming ults. But I do need to realize that we can use Argenti's ultimate before it's fully charged in this situation, because it just gives it to him again.
I will protect all beauty.
Let's see some sparks fly!
That'll take more than medicine.
Let's see some sparks fly!
My gratitude is yours. Rigid and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
That might have not have been a good move, as they say.
Stay close. Not a step back.
The counter will be good for Clara. We can mess him up that way.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal. Just give it up.
But we kind of just threw that out the window. It's okay.
Until
We're about to get some more spams out.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
I'm
I see. I will protect all beauty.
How do you like Argenti? I always liked it. Like, I like the way he looks. I was just apprehensive about him being a physical character. I've kind of got bad connotations. Vaguely from just the fact that I've only used, like, Clara and Natasha. They felt kind of dry. But I suspect I will like it quite a bit. You got Silverwolf, you're fine? True. This is true. Silverwolf is the team. I have 3 cycles to do this. We'll see. But yeah, I'll basically run the...
Until I see. I will protect all beauty.
the Dan Hung team, but with
Until
Argenti.
I see. I will protect all beauty.
Small fry. Don't get cocky.
Japard sitting on the sidelines? No way, dude. No way.
Annihilate.
For your sins.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
The redemption.
I guess if we succeed in this, I've got to... Shit.
Everyone, tell me, Mr. Sora.
I've got to think more
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
in a way to abuse what we've got going on here instead of just actually making a team composition, if that makes sense.
Protect all beauty.
This is not normal Star Rail. See, we did it in 5. That explains why I got no rewards. Sweet. Next up is Ice. I don't think I can compete with that. When allies attack frozen enemies, increase the damage dealt by the first hit that hits each enemy target by the amount what? Is this just like the other garbage? I don't know how to use Jingliu though. What's popping on this Pela? Nah, mine's better. Nah, mine's better. So I'm gonna read up on Jingliu real quick. Obtain 1 stack of Syzygy. Freeze is hard to complete under 8 cycles without any other freeze. Makes sense. I planned on bringing March anyway, so hopefully that helps. Single enemy, adjacent enemies, consumes 1. Oh, that's the other one when you've got the stacks. Game 1 thing. Ah, this is what we need to read. When Jingliu has 2 stacks of Syzygy, she enters the spectral transmigration state with her action advanced by 100% and her crit rate increased by 47%. Then Jingliu's skill Transcendent Flash is enhanced to Moon on Glacial River, and only this enhanced skill is available for use in battle. When Jingliu uses an attack in the spectral transmigration state, she consumes HP from all other allies equal to 4% of their max HP. This cannot reduce the allies' HP to lower than 1. Jingliu's attack increases by 540% of the total HP consumed from all allies in this attack, capped at 157% of her base attack, lasting until the current attack ends. Okay. Nah, for real. For real, they be yapping. They're yapping. And then let's bring March. There's not a lot of ice options. I'm gonna be totally real with you. So we're gonna try to make this work. But assuming that everything's weak to ice, I think we'll be good. Hopefully.
Enemy targets detected.
The girlies.
Tedious.
Oh shit. Yeah, she's single target until she's in that state. My bad. But we gotta use her skill to get her stacks.
You don't look so good.
I don't think I'll end up using March's shield unless I really need some generation.
Ready for another?
Blade of moonlight.
Oh shit.
Enemy data net markers
I don't remember how many waves are in this, so
commencing support.
yeah. Shit.
Enemy data net markers.
Halo's a little bit squishy. That's my only problem.
Blade fodder.
You know what? Maybe she deserves to have a shield from March. Just maybe. Would you play Hi-Fi Rush? I've heard Burner talk about it. I don't know what Hi-Fi Rush is. This is probably better. We will have a lot of freeze that way, I think.
Do we still have the upper hand?
I don't know, bro.
Ready for another? Go away! You can't run!
Stand down.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Enemy targets detected. You can't run. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for.
I gotta be a little bit smart about my ultimate usage, though. We gotta try to keep everything constantly frozen.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
What, he's not dead, bro? What do you mean? Kill him! Kill him! You're wasting my freaking cycles. Ooh, after an ally attacks a frozen enemy. There. This is probably better for Jingliu.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Are you gonna try for Hanya? I am not trying for Hanya. I'm trying for Lynx. Hanya's cool. I won't complain about getting Hanya, obviously. But it's...
Time to make a decision.
I don't like... I know... I'm pretty sure I still got an early 5-star for this guarantee. But... I... Don't do that till the special program. I'm already polling. I've tried to get Lynx already. I'm trying again. I know Run May's coming up. Dr. Ratio. But, man. Either I get Lynx, or I die. Or I die. I'm pulling on Silverwolf. So, like, if I get another 5-star, hopefully we lose 50-50 or something. But, I mean, I won't complain about Silverwolf having more Ultimate Generation, I guess. But Star Rail has been exceedingly mean to me compared to Genshin on the polls.
Try that again. Need a doctor? Yeah. Tough luck running into.
Feel like you aren't catching my drift? I'm not catching your drift. I'm absolutely not.
Watch this awesome move. Commencing support.
This advances my action. So attack them instead.
And enemy data secured.
That was a mistake.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That was a huge mistake. Freeze them. Why did they not freeze all of them? I'm a little confused.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Ready for death.
Ready for another?
This was definitely suboptimal somewhere along the way. This was a colossal failure. Bro takes this silly little pre-workout.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Seeing how much of a difference it makes. I feel like pre-workout at 8 p.m. might have been a mistake. But I guess you don't work tomorrow, so...
Commencing support.
Well, this is not what I wanted to do at all.
Ready for another?
That's cool.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm not meaning to give Pela perpetual turns. What's going on?
Time for a good old counterattack.
Blade fodder.
Lord help that little dude. He did not know what hit him. I didn't even mean for that to happen. I did not do well enough, though. I won't lie. I didn't mean to go for this again. I won't lie. It feels like shooting in the dark. It really does, because that was a powerful combo. It's kind of hard to mess it up, but anyway, I'll be right back before we go into the fire one. I'll be right back.
It is time.
It's a little bit crunchy, though. A little bit crunchy. So, I don't know how their Gwenaifen compares to mine. What do you got on her? Question mark? I got Asta as another option here. I don't really know about this. What were the buffs? Already weakness broken? Big bro doesn't like the flame set? Not on Gwenaifen, no! That's stupid. That's so dumb.
Lady Asta, how's your mother been? We should hang out more.
I don't even know why I have that reward at this point. No clue why. Alright, it's time to fail.
Scared yet? Oh, let's see. Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
Everything is oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I might have gone a little bit too crazy on the skills. Opinion on Gwennifen? Love her. I haven't used her much in combat, though. I have not used her much in combat. But I've got her... She's the first character I've got with that new damage over time set. Weakness break efficiency... After allies break enemies' fire weaknesses, all enemies will be afflicted with the fire weakness broken state. That applies more burn. We've got enough fire characters to break them. We'll go with the extra stacks. Now, I gotta be more careful about Topaz. I don't think she's gonna be doing a majority of the damage here. We gotta keep, like, coverage. Oh, oh. Okay.
Let the valuation be. Forget your wallet? A feasted Happy New Year!
Now, what was the buff again? So we want to prioritize AoEs. So I'm not going to use Topaz's skill, I don't think. Shut up. You're dumb. I will do it for this, though. I might retry this one. This one seems like one that it would be easy to get less cycles on, but we're already on good pace. I think. We might actually only have 2 cycles. Oh, smaller enemies. This is perfect.
Everything is oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Easy, Numby. Turn out your pockets.
I'm actually going to hold off on breaking him. Easiest break of my life.
Low risk, high reward.
What's in your prescription?
Oh, it was so simple, bro.
Oh, it feels good to be alive.
When an enemy is inflicted with or receives a stack of damage over time, additionally applies stacks of continuous hook kick. Which is what? Oh, okay. Well, they're just asking me to use my Kafka team. I say less. I will not be using yours, though. Sorry. So they said more damage over time?
Did somebody say boom?
Let's put Gwen in there. Let's see what happens. Inflicted with or receives it.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes!
Relax. More business, eh?
Stand still.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
The only problem with this one is it's taken some cycles.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You bully!
Forget your wallet?
May as well kill them all.
We don't need more damage over time on other targets. We got some coverage. I think more energy would be better. Ew. I don't want to fight him.
Everyone's a customer.
Relax.
Awkward.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
We really ought to prioritize the big guy. I'm not thinking very three-dimensional here.
Boom.
Turn out your pockets.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
May as well kill them all.
Don't advance any actions here, buddy old pal. Don't do that.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's crazy, bro. Why did it only kick in at the end? What is this even? What does the trotter do? What does the trotter do for me? Get out of here. I don't understand. What are the words coming out of your mouth? That sucks. I'm not doing this in 2 cycles. No shot.
Everyone's a customer.
We're about to get imprisoned so hard. Yeah, sanction mode. Please don't imprison anybody important. That's... Oh, nice. Happy.
Stand still.
Alright, so we're gonna pop off now, right? Right?
Boom.
Forget your wallet?
I didn't do anything, actually. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, I don't have any trial characters on here right now. These are all mine.
Didn't hurt.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You have another hour? No. I don't think so.
I owe you. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
What is that buff? Oh, it's when you defeat an enemy. That sucks. I just didn't know what was popping.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Probably not on pace for... I guess we'll see if we made it or not. Oh, we made it in 5. Good, good. Duplicate. What will it be this time? Hello? Can we act like... Yeah. What? Oh, no, bro. My G and H buttons don't work? Only half of my keyboard is working. What's your problem? Uh-oh. Google, help me out here. Nah, my keyboard works. What's your problem? I feel like I'm being pranked here. There's... You know, I'm thinking that maybe that's not possible in hex code. Nah. I don't know, man. Nah, it's not possible. It's not real. I can confirm that is not a possible hex code. You've pranked me. Oh, oh, oh. You know, I forgot that events work like this. That sucks. I guess we could try the ice one again. So I don't know what to do for this one. These two obviously pop off. But we are worried about things being frozen more than anything. So, like, what else can I even do? Nothing. This is really hungry for... skill points. There we go. Oh. It's going next to the vomit green on the list. I don't know if this is wise.
Teach me some more high elder magic.
He's got high attack, but like feels like a bad choice. You have 30 minutes? Honestly, I don't know what my plan's gonna be. I thought we were gonna go through all of this.
Ready for another? Not good. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Are we what?
You don't look
The strength.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data
Going through all this? It's already gone through all of it. They haven't unlocked the whole event. It's on a stupid time count, like countdown that they do for everything. The big stink. Also, I might have a misconception about this. Based on the allies attack. No. No, I was right. I think I still want the ultimate one. The only thing I have left to do here is
still have the upper hand?
attempting
Enemy data signet markers
is trying to get this one under 6 cycles, so 5 or less.
Tedious.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Commencing.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Let me tend your wound.
Why does Jing Liu not kill anything? She's weird. You're being weird. Okay, I don't know about this.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
With a big sword like that, I don't know if she's a pacifist.
Stand down.
I'm not so sure.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Oh, they made her shut up?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Why did she not talk the one time?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Honestly, I can't complain.
Enemy data
He's
secure.
finally done it.
Time for a good old counterattack.
To which I say, okay. I'm not proud of that, but I'm glad it happened. It was fun. Jingliu didn't do anything. Nice win? It was a nice win. For once, it was actually a nice win.
My friend,
Also,
looking for a ticket?
This happened like an hour ago, but I think I finally caught Sleepy's drift about the special program thing. I think I finally got it, so I'll chill out on the warping. What else? I guess I could do like a little itty bitty bit of this. I think I've done all the combat stuff. I have. Hopefully we don't get stuck in something that's really, really long. I keep getting anonymous calls in the dead of night. Lately, I've been constantly woken up in the middle of the night by an unknown caller. One time, I was feeling brave at a friend's home with many people around, so I decided to answer and put it on speaker. The sound on the other end was so spooky. It's like someone was sobbing softly and then suddenly screaming. What's even more terrifying is that the caller repeatedly whispered that they wanted to meet me in person. Initially, I thought it might be a prank by my friends. However, it has continued for so long. I even checked my Jade Abacus, and it indicated that the caller's information is not visible. Could it be that this thing is a ghost trying to contact me? If I get a scary prank call while live on stream, it'll definitely be good for the show. I think this is more like a bad debt or some kind of vengeance. Well, what do you think? I'm worried that the Heliobi are up to no good, because the details in the post are true, especially the part about deliberately choosing to call in the middle of the night. As far as I know, some Heliobi can be really crafty and deliberately choose to ambush victims when they're completely off guard. Sounds pretty dangerous. But can Heliobi use Jade Abakai or phones? Heliobi can't use Jade Abakai directly, unless they take possession of a victim. Darn it! Better go take a look. Best to get to the bottom of it. I think there may be more than one victim here. I did it. I extrapolated the information from a typo. Let's split up. We'll meet up with the Threads OP. Wawa, you can go investigate the source of the scary call. Okay, I'll go to the Realm Keeping Commission and ask around.
Time for a break.
Actually,
Silent mode
check up real quick.
activated.
much Strail do I have? Not enough. I still need to do more quests or something. I knew it was you. You're that streamer. Are you Ayua straight A's? Yeah, you can just call me Ayua though. Miss Ayua, can you please tell us what's going on? There's crumbs on my floor, I gotta vacuum. Late every night, my Jade Abacus will get anonymous calls. I bravely answer them, and this person tells me I have to meet them, as they have something they want to tell me. When they call back later, the voice grows really weird as though it weren't human, asking me why I haven't yet come or suddenly bawling out in misery to the point that I'm almost carried off. Do you remember what address they said? So many pretty people in one room? Dude, I know. You can't have Sushang and Gui just right there next to each other. It's too much. I do. I record everything in my Jade Abacus. I planned on going, but there was nobody at the harbor, and I got this feeling which made my hair stand on end, so I didn't venture out. But I can't control my cursed curiosity, and so I want to ask you to help me go and keep this appointment. Me? I'm not a people. I'll send you the coordinates. Please help me meet that guy for me. Please. You're literally every woman? I'm not so sure about that one. That seems like fake news, as they say. We may need to reconsider some claims. Did you say sugar? Have you arrived yet? We're there, but we don't see anyone around. Hang on. I just called back and it got through. The location is now at... This place used to be a passenger terminal, but it's been empty since the Star Skiff line was changed. Something feels off. Anyway, you've got to be careful. Yeah, you stay safe too. Wah-wah, watch out! Well, duh. It's already cowering in fear. Oh, right, we gotta deal with this again. Great.
The market is on fire. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Tough luck running into me.
Hide. Mission command.
Wah-wah, what are you doing here? Oh, yeah. Shouldn't we have split up? I just got back from the Realm Keeping Commission, where the clerk helped me retrieve call logs from my Jade Abacus. The data shows the source of the call was here. I'm very sorry, but Tail isn't here. I made trouble for everyone. We're friends, so don't even sweat it. Yeah, as long as you're fine, that's all that matters. Who's that guy? It's the one who made that scary prank call. The Jade Abacus tracking display is right on top of it. But can the Mara Struck actually use Jade Abaci? That's a question we'll have to ask the involved party. I'll stand guard and make sure it doesn't attack. You got some questions to answer. Quick, help me out. Taking out such a vicious creature means you're all outstandingly capable. Please, won't you be good to the very end and let me possess you for a few days? This stench smells familiar. Why, you're a Heliobus. Huh? So you can tell. Fine, no use pretending anymore. Just my luck. I find a host body and it turns out to be a stark raving lunatic. I can't take this. Can you please do me a solid here and let me out so I can borrow another body for a couple of days? How can you even say this? Is there a problem? Wait up. Please clear up for me what all that midnight ruckus was about before. You're not going anywhere until you do. Fine. Didn't I already tell you? Besides, there's absolutely no way I can escape right now. I wasn't the one who did all that violent stuff. She's incredibly insane and outside my control. As for that midnight ruckus, that was probably when I'd finally managed to wrest back control. Well, she had a Jade Abacus on her with an emergency contact in it, so I kept trying to call them, so I don't need to tell you what happened next. Alright, I finished explaining everything to you. Now you're gonna help me. Now, are you gonna help me or not? I've got a way to get you out, but I can't let you borrow me. You'll have to go to prison and wait a while. That's great. That's great. Everything is going to be great so long as I can get out of this meat suit and I'm not stuck together with this maniac. Well, come on out then. That's the best I can do. I can't get out of this body no matter how hard I try. There's this thought stuck in this girl's head. She doesn't let it go no matter what, and it's binding us together tightly. The Marastruck's lingering obsession? Could it be their emergency contact? That wasn't me just then. I hope I didn't scare you. Just then, I managed to read the last remaining thoughts stuck in this girl's head. Oh boy, I know what she wants now. She wants to see the emergency contact in her Jade Abacus one last time to say one final goodbye. To say goodbye to a friend? But that's not to mention whether or not her friend wants to meet up with the Marastruck. She doesn't want her friend to see her like this, right? This is a problem that's easily taken care of. If you just let me out of her body, I'll definitely help grant her wish. I get it.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
Need a doctor? I want to protect everyone. Only Mr. Spark.
Told you I could fight.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Mission command.
Low risk, high reward.
Oh yeah! Finally free! Trapping me inside herself like that? What an incredibly powerful obsession. I will grant her final wish out of respect for such formidable power. Nice reaction. I didn't react to anything. I am emotionless. Come on, let's go and see who it is she's so infatuated with. Don't worry, I'll just change into her appearance first. I love Heliobi, they're so dumb yet so helpful. I don't know about helpful. They're kind of weird. I do like the idea though that they've like taken form the way they have just because they got entangled with humanity. That's kind of cool. When you're cheesing hard as fuck, I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing I do is let off fuzzy pickles, of course. Good. That's how I remember it. Watch your phrasing and don't blow your cover. Don't worry. Come on, let's get moving. Heard, Ajax. I'm about to go back right now. It's you. After all these years, you're finally thinking of coming back? It's me. I'm back. I thought you avoided me because you hated me. How could I? If it weren't for you scolding me back then, maybe I'd still be an insufferable wretch now. I shouldn't have been so mean to you before, and I shouldn't have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about then was sending you off, and that's why I did something so stupid. Let the past be the past. Don't take it to heart. And I'm far too late showing my gratitude. Without you, I'd definitely still be all discombobulated. I'm sorry about that call. My jade abacus got broken and everything was static. Good thing I'm seeing you now, then. It's getting late, and you should go home. It's no good hanging around outside when it's this late. How long were we chatting for? So what about you? Don't you want to go home and take a look around? No, I've got something important on with the Ten Lords Commission. I come to tell you I'm safe, and I should probably go back now. Always take extra care whenever you leave the house. You're running errands now for the Ten Lords. Things are different now, and I can't help you out with everything. Alright. You notice that Ayua seems anxious as her fingers fidget nervously at the hem of her blouse. How have you been? Pretty good. Oh. Anything else you'd like to say to me? Nothing. Take care, Ayua. You too, little sister. Huh? Huh? Little sister? Ayua maintains a solemn, silent expression as the air around her seems to freeze. After a while, she takes a deep breath to finally break this most awkward of silences. I've been fine. You don't have to worry. You can go with your mind at ease. As she says this, she lets out a deep sigh of relief, and you notice the rims of her eyes becoming red. Yikes! It's finally over. Now it's time for us to part ways. Goodbye, all. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you promise that you'd do anything so long as we helped you get out of there? Heliobi really are tricky. Get into the gourd now. How you feeling right now? I'm here. This one's slippery. Better get back to Fixtral Garden. I won't be able to relax until it's subdued there. Even though it was all just a mistake, something still somehow felt wrong. Those sisters are hard to understand. It's like the Cloud Knights in their passphrases. She's already Mara-struck, but she still managed to hang in there all because of her big sister. No wonder the Heliobus possessed her. It's a pity to have lost touch with your own little sister for years, but when you meet again, it all plays out just like this. Ayua, do you think she already knows? Knows what? I mean, that her sister's already passed away. Seeing her final expression, it felt like she knew. I think so too. She was crying at the end, right? What a careful observation. There's absolutely no way I could have noticed that detail. Yeah, seeing how she was, she would probably need to go back and digest things for a while. It feels like those two have had quite a few stories between them. But if the people involved aren't willing to say, then we can't just make rash inquiries into their personal affairs. Forget it. This midnight terror or whatever is now resolved. The two of them meeting up again is like some kind of reunion. Based on official processes, something should get sent now that an assignment has been completed. I thank you for your efforts, Jaden. A ghost meetup? Here's what happened. Great job. That's all for today. Head home early, everyone. See you all later. Well, turns out this whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I'm really sorry about that. But I never thought I'd see my sister again after all these years. Wait, hold on. What's happening here? Can you give me some context first? Same here. Same here. My parents were Cloud Knights, but they passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I had to work all day and didn't have much time to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't even finish school. So I secretly applied for her to join the Cloud Knights, hoping that being in the forces would— oh my god. That being in the forces would straighten her out, and maybe she'd become a better person. When she found out what I did, we had a huge argument. She thought I was meddling in her life. I thought she'd refuse to serve and spill the beans to the military affairs office, but she actually joined the Cloud Knights. After that, we started to drift apart, and eventually one day, she disappeared without a trace. It's good for unruly youngsters to go through some tough experiences to shape them up. I always thought she didn't want to see me because she resented me for enlisting her in the Cloud Knights. But when I saw her today, she told me she got transferred to the Ten Lords Commission, and oh my god! She told me she got transferred to the Ten Lords Commission and didn't have the chance to contact me and explain everything. Now that I see she's doing well, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. As long as she doesn't regret it, I'm okay with it. Anyway, it was a misunderstanding from the start. Sorry for dragging you into my family drama. Go for it, little Gwei. I'll be supporting you. All my civility is gone. Everyone, something terrible's happened. Huahua's missing. What? Did she say where she was going before she left yesterday? No, she didn't. Now think about it. Something's been off with her since yesterday. Maybe Hanya can find her. Let's meet up at the usual place. Our ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. I've already published a post. Since you're here, let's give it a quick once-over. I'll be there soon. I'm on my way. That is an absolute lie. I'm not on my way. I'll be there next week. You know how it is, dude. It's just the way of the world. Okay, so all things considered, I think our event progress is pretty dang good. Was this speech bubble always tilted like that? Because I don't think it was. You've caught up, Yeet? No, I'm behind. But I still have 2 weeks to do the Fixtral Garden stuff before the limited time rewards go away. Yeah, we're like... kinda almost there. Kinda, sorta? Are you still poor in this? Kinda. I have a lot more credits right now, but they are actually about to go out the window. Oh, mother. I will not escape fighting this thing.
Does not mean cowardice.
Honestly, I do not respect it. I can't tell you how much I don't want to actually fight this enemy. And it's been the only thing I'm allowed to fight.
The strength heaven surge. Break. Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon.
Welcome, customer. Yeah.
Oh, this one's not as bad as the Cavern of Corrosion, funny enough.
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of descent.
Hey Mel, welcome back. How the goes it? Would you visit South Korea? Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Water heats the cloud song.
I don't know any Korean though, so
Trickier to crack.
like I mean actually I know zero Korean.
Let me tell you.
Component damage.
Sent a storm to heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Also, we don't need this anymore. Bring on the Rego music.
Can I have fun this time?
Man, I fart in your general direction. Get out of my face.
The consequences are mine to bear.
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of descent. Though as nights we may tread different paths, destiny will bring us together at journey's end.
Oh, he's already running out. He's got nothing. And that takes quite a bit too. Okay. Well, at least this is different. I don't think I've ever done this Calyx before, actually.
Market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Ribbon trip.
My turn. Cute.
Hide. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
This was a lot of effort for one single wave, but it's cool.
Try that again.
No risk, high liquidation.
You don't look so good. Tough luck running into me.
I need to annihilate. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Let the
Poor March, though.
market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the
She's getting hit in the crossfire of Clara.
Try that again.
ribbon trip.
It's a sacrifice you gotta make. I don't actually have to make the sacrifice, though. I could literally just have March shield herself.
turn.
Like so.
Are you all right? I'm not afraid. I want to protect everyone. That's your farm. Try that again.
Of course I got it. It's like dirt easy. I just don't like the way things pan out sometimes. Dirt 5 easy? Dirt 1. Dirt 1. Don't get it twisted. I'm sorry, do I not have any, Oh, thank you. I was like, I'm not about to go and farm for some stinking materials to level up my light cones. We don't do that around here. I used all my... I used all my extra fuel already. Kiriko, what's up? I hope you're doing well. I just got Argenti today. Did his story today as well. So we're trying to build up my man ASAP. I want to prioritize my other characters, like my damage over time characters and a rebuild for Topaz. But they're functional characters right now. I want to treat those characters right and give them their improvements. But I've said it before already. My philosophy, I gotta stick to it, is having the flexibility, not a perfect build. And in this case, flexibility means building Argenti. Your man? That's our man? I don't see him in your game. Show me. Actually, I want to see your Silver Wolf. Where's that? When are we doing that?
Let the valuation begin.
I won't have enough to upgrade this light cone all the way, actually, which stinks. So I will probably have to go and farm specifically for those materials. Also, yeah, like I was saying, we've like partially gotten his traces and light cone up, and we're like not even halfway there. I got rid of a third of my credits. "'Tis just the way our cookie crumbles." I guess I'll stay in front of this so I don't forget. Because I've got more upgrades to do before I have to ascend him again. I reckon all of my Trailblaze power tomorrow will only just cover these upgrades. If even. Nah, it's gonna take longer than that. Also, no, it wasn't always tilted. Why was it... I'm not gonna act like I act like I do not see it. Alright, give me 1 second. You know what time it is. Ad's about to start as well, so perfect timing. I'll be here in a few minutes, and we can go punch some thingy things in Genshin. Might have to farm speed set for Hanya. We like Hanya, though. I wish you the best of luck, Mel. No, Mel! You're making me sad. Cucumber water. I like the sound of that. Sounds bussin'. Actually, random memory that I've got was when I was in math class in high school, and one of the girls next to me had like strawberry infused water, and I was like, what the heck? And they were like, you want to try it? It's like, I'm surprised you are actually out here trusting my boy cooties, but whatever. And I gotta say, putting things in water for a slight amount of taste, they're onto something. I mean, I only knew this person from other people. Like, we had never had a real conversation before. That was our very first interaction. Haven't heard the word cooties in years. Listen. Now we fixed it. Gotta reset the counter. Days since the last cooties usage. 0. Man, I still wish they would fix that bug. It's been eating away at me for so long. I've got my map usage down to a science, and they spit in my face constantly.
Have a safe trip.
Also, this is really messed up, because in reality, Fontaine commissions aren't that bad, but I'm so over commissions right now. Like, every time I get on, I'm like, it's time to farm. I'm like, wait, nope, I gotta do my commissions first. And it's just like, could partially be because it takes me a little bit longer since this is not like a real team. I don't use Charlotte and I don't use Fremne on here because they're level 20. And a freeze team with no real buffs kind of sucks too. But at least my boy Risley can run fast. Dude, the Fentilia fight is like so mean. They're so mean with it. It's kind of wild that a regular farming boss fight, not like anything endgame high level craziness like Memory of Chaos, I sit here and I'm just like, dude, Even with my Dan Hung team, I'm scared. I could blow this bitch out of the water and I will still feel like my life is in danger.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change my order of operations.
This realm. If you ever
And Fitchel isn't completely leveled up yet, right? Do I still have to fight the hypostasis? Oh, 5 bajillion times, of course I do. It never gets easier building characters. Also, it makes me sad. I gotta, like... I would be remiss to say I gotta use my other microphone, because this microphone's nice. I gotta, like... change it up. I gotta, like, have my microphone set up like this or something, because I'm tired of not being able to look at my stinky old shirt designs on stream. And maybe you know what? You know, I might be onto something. Wait, no. Because I look at chat this way. That sounds different. We've got, like, coloration. We've got coloration for the microphone because my voice is projecting this way when I look at chat. So I'd have to be like... I don't know, man. I just work here. But, in all seriousness, maybe I gotta get some good habits. Maybe I'll try this. Because I do, whenever I watch back my streams, sometimes I get like slightly closer. I'd be like, potatoes. And the microphone does the plosive thing, and I'm just like, dude, that shit sucks. And we'll make this as easy as possible. No! Oh my god.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill.
Can't even use my Kafka team because of Jingyuan. Ooh. That is quite unfortunate. Actually, I feel weirdly restricted when I have my microphone like this. I feel like I can't do anything. Because if I either have to be exactly like this or looking this way, and I would never look this way. I only look over here if I want to see, like, if somebody like donated or something, or if I want to see some stream stats. All the interesting stuff is over here. I've got chat. I've got the queue for the requests and stuff. See, like, I look over here and I'm talking. I can't do this. Get it back in front of my face. You'll have to deal with the chest obstruction.
One should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
I'm just not that guy.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Yeah, I gotta like, yeah, I like it in front of my mouth. Funny enough, it actually is like kind of a thing for this microphone. You basically do have to be in licking distance, like you gotta be right there. Okay. Okay. What's poppin'? Oh! It was one of my better workouts? Okay. Why does it... Okay, serious question here, because I don't know what a kilojoule is. But why do they have a stat that is total output in kilojoules? Or watts? Why is the average output in watts, and why is the total output in kilojoules? Your power consistency? Does that electric bike does it have like dips and valleys? Does it simulate having downhill bits? Or is it like, are we just going hard the whole time?
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything.
So you can simulate hills and flat roads with the resistance?
Whether you take on the
Okay.
challenge is entirely up to you.
Anything over 40 resistance is considered a hill. Doesn't mean 40 in resistance doesn't mean 40 degrees, right? Okay, surely not. I don't know what I want to do here, dog. You know what? It's literally just a singular clear. I don't know why. Or we can do 2 clears. I don't know why I'm even fussed about it. Do Eula? I would love to do Eula. Wait, what? Who do I bring with, though? My Mika's not built. He would, like, die in an instant. I guess I could bring Bennett, but that's a little bit weird. I don't think I can get her whole burst duration with Bennett, but...
More speed.
But yeah, random thought, because I pulled out Eula. The presenters on the special program, I know it's them reading, but they were like, she's so smooth with her attacks. And I was watching it, and it looks like it does the same thing that 1 and 2 on Eula do, where it just cuts to another animation entirely. It's not actually connected in any movement. Because, like, most of her attack chain is. It sounds like they just don't know how to make the Claymore character satisfying to swing with.
Gabby.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
See, that's the easy part. He doesn't have to hold it. He just, like... Briefcase, do my bidding. Woo, woo, woo. All right, let's see it. I messed up. It's all over. I'm sorry, was that 400,000? Something ain't right here.
Let's light it up. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
300,000 without all my stacks? He's a little confused. Tenacity Raiden, fair enough. Are you claiming your stuff here, Silver? Is that a yes? Boki dokie. Honestly, if they were this fussed about it not leading into the next one, they literally could have just had her do a down slash and spin into the next one. Not that I know anything about animation. My takes literally mean nothing. Crazy. That's a lot of damage.
Beg for mercy. I'm going in. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. There's no escape. More speed.
A non-crit 200k? I will say, it does bother me. This will always be what I bitch about with Eula's kit. I love her to death. But it's so unsatisfying that you have this, like, really, really long build-up. You have this super duper long build-up. And by the time you're ready to do that damage, the enemy's already dead. You're lucky if you get to see the number in the first place. And unless you're a whale, most people are not running Eula and Spiral Abyss because there's so much setup. And a lot of things have physical resistance. I need to let my queen cook. Thought we were going back to the cube? I mean, we are back at the cube. I was going to let you do it one more time, though. I wasn't going to claim it, though. Or at least I was going to try to remember not to claim it. Just so we didn't have to load it again. They don't, though. They don't, though. Everything has physical resistance. Like, a third of the enemies in the game have physical resistance. I know they hate her. It's no secret to me.
Dead meat.
I still can't get over that this song sounds like it's from Mario Kart, even though it's not. Like, it sounds like the music that plays once you're done with a race. Stop giving me 2, you bozo. Literally can't have shit in Mondstadt. Got to the last phase, she one-shot Silverwolf and Tingyun and I died. Yeah, dude. One thing that, like, frustrates me about that fight is that once you go to phase 2, you know, you've got that very dramatic, like, they've got that super sick transition where she, like, looks like she's holding onto like a planet or the sun, and then she goes, and everybody takes damage. That happens every time during the phase change. And then you get to the 3rd phase after that, and the very first thing that's going to happen, whether or not you're ready for it, is that Fantilia will have 3 turns, and she's going to fuck your shit up. It's bad. It's real bad. You gotta be ready. Ayo, Remington. Aloy?
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
May I join? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Honestly, if it were for the fact that, you know, I didn't already have high expectations for Cryo because Ganyu exists, I would probably use Aloy at least a little bit. But she drives me insane. The fact that I get excited about her burst doing like 70,000 on a melt says everything you need to know. The unfortunate truth, Aloy is actually a 3-star character. Right there with all the ethers except for, I guess, sorta Hydro and Dendro. This has been Lukewarm Takes with Jaden.
Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Our free-to-play team pretty much needs to have 500,000, dog. You pretty much need to have somebody that can cleanse or something of the sort. Like, I know March and Natasha both have it. That's like the winning move there, but it costs a lot of skill points to keep your peeps safe. That did nothing. I'm mad.
There is no escape.
Sometimes Little Miss Pirouette plays right into our hands. Other times, she just ruins everything. Chasing crabs makes me so happy. Reminds me of a simpler time. Honestly, Mel, this is gonna sound crazy, but I did mention it earlier, I guess. She's got an imaginary weakness, and yet I sit here with my quite nice Dawn Hung, and it's not enough. The Hyper Carry Lord is not enough to single-handedly take down Fantilia. Oh my god, I'm about to choke on my own spit. We averted the crisis. I still really cannot get over that it actually does just look like Baiju should be poking your eyeballs out. Just swallow it. Let me get it into my... my lungs. The theoretical city in my lungs that I call the Bronx.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the...
Look alive!
Ha. Wait, we didn't do it? Oh, look at that ICD. You love to see it. Finally get to catch a non-Project Sekai stream? Oh my god, Flip, what's up? How goes it? You're catching the other daily aspects, which is simply just us doing the mind-numbing act of farming in Genshin. I keep forgetting why I opened this menu, and I'm doing it for the friendship XP. Give it. Hand it over. Give me 3. They gave me 3. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually a random chance or not for whether or not you get 2 or 3. I feel like every single time I need any, they give me 3 so that I have 1 extra after I do it. And it's always on my last ascension. It drives me up the wall. Alright. Unless somebody has something to do in the overworld here, I vote that we go to somebody else's world. Also, why is Paimon talking? Oh, there's a new event. I'm also out of credits. I'm always suffering there. Oh, near a random encounter. I feel it. Dude, I have 1,000,000 credits right now, but with me getting Argenti today, they're gone. I might as well just not have them. It's a ticking time bomb on when I get to spend them because of my trace materials. Another confirmation request. Are we doing anything in the overworld for me? Or not for me, for you guys in my world, rather. No overworld? Okay. So we can go... Risley boss? So he's a liar! Not now, but later? Yeah, you can take him. You assume Navia's going for that? Don't assume. Don't assume. I just took a picture of an animal and it died and turned into a sliced piece of meat. If that's not amazing, I don't know what is. Wildlife photographers be like. They just be interrupting everything.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Here. Worthless. Here.
It's Saturday, right? It is Saturday. Saturday Star Rail, baby. I honestly do think that this is one of the coolest charged attacks in the game.
Useless. See about it. Go in.
Disappear.
Here's the storm.
Here. Here. Worthless. 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 Here. Worthless.
Is there something wrong with my Xiao, bro? My Xiao doesn't do any damage anymore. Doesn't matter how many buffs I have. What do you mean? Dude, you were doing 80 Ks? I was doing 50. I can't compete. The downside of Vermilion, or not having Vermilion, cannot be that crazy. And 4-piece Viridescent is not doing that much for him. Did you switch artifacts? No! No! We don't do that around these parts. What's your stats? 90 to 176? What, you have 4-piece? No! I don't have 4-piece Viridescent on. I got 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Viridescent. See, I was not doing damage by swirling. I'm not about to have him debuff the Pyro from Bennett. I think my Xiao's just cursed. What? Who pulled a chest out of nowhere?
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
That box has been there for weeks? No shot. Absolutely no shot. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Freed it way before you had Farina? That's crazy. Actual crazy talk. Also, Flip, if you're still here at full attention, I'd love to know, how did the tiering go? Moss. Let me in. We can skip this song now. I've got my fill. Nah, I was like doing on average 55k. It was dumb. And I assume with other people's Bennett, it'll be even less. Because I've got my boy like completely decked out. He's pretty much got as much attack as possible. Oh, I know, literally, he has as much attack as possible. Hatsune Miku? Oh my gosh, I never told you guys. Remington and I played a run of Isaac together, and we got an item that like made a random multiplayer baby into a follower, and we went to a new floor, and one of them was freaking Hatsune Miku, and she was busting out literal poo tears. They were brown. Might as well make the plunging productive. Give me that. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Yeah, I'm pissed. Yeah, we had a 70 up there. I don't know what caused that. 70. Capping at 69. I'm dead. How am I alive?
Everybody stand back.
I can't believe I didn't have my burst. I was literally sitting at like 99% energy for half of Bennett's burst.
Worthless.
I just find it so hard to believe. Because I highly doubt that one of the random, like, ley line disorders inside of a domain would let my Xiao do, like, 50% more damage. Well, can't tell you if he spawns again if we're standing next to it. Honestly, Remington, you can either look in the Adventurer's Handbook, and it'll tell you on a timer, or if you go on the map and, like, highlight over it, it'll say navigate whenever it's actually there. I really couldn't tell you, because I feel like my Xiao was always stronger than that. And pairing Xiao with Kazuha like I used to, it doesn't actually benefit Xiao, it just like does something. More animo particles for me, even though he's got the world's worst ER. You sure you didn't move any artifacts? Yeah. He's always had a 2-piece Glad. He's always had a 2-piece Viridescent. They're all good artifacts. Well, this one's not so good, but his crit ratio is how it's always been. I kid you not, I have not touched my Xiao in like 2 years. What team is he usually in? Well, nowadays I only use him in co-op because I don't have a Xiao team. Like in Abyss, whenever I would use him, it would be some bullshit like I'll use him with Kazuha and Xiangling and Bennett. Like that's not a real team. I don't have Albedo. I don't have my Farazan built because she's not C6. So it'd either be that, or I would pair with... It'd be Xiao, Zhongli, Jean, and Bennett. And we're not like... That's not doing anything either. In theory, I have nothing that should be buffing Xiao outright. He just does his own thing already. Jean should be like C1 at best. C0. I've gotten her once. The Pyro Res doing its work? No, I'm talking about the Animo damage. The plunge damage from Xiao, his raw damage, should not be that low.
Adventure time. Adventure time.
Oh, you gotta like not be lazy about that. That's that was an ambiguous term you just threw out there. Pyro Res in any game would go to resistance, not resonance. But that's not even that much, right? It's like a small percentage of attack increase. 25%. Zhongli Pillar.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Zhongli does kind of make sense. But that doesn't explain the discrepancy between Remington's and mine, yeah. If Remington crits, he does, like, at least 80,000. And, like, in theory, the Vermilion buff should only be, like, 10% or so better.
You can't get me.
You suck. Lord, he's coming. See, without Farazan buff, he's doing more than mine. And that's not even my Bennett.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Gather.
We'll conquer. Everybody stand back. Worthless. You got some on your own side.
The hell was what? I don't know. You tell me. My dude does not cook. I'll go test it out. I'll test my personal, like, team. Once we're done here. Are you out of resin? World bosses just be doing that, huh? Same way for me. Like, I did, like, 2 clears. And I was like, it's all gone. And I didn't even ascend anybody. Like in Farazan, if you'd like. Let's test it with my personal team first. Oh my gosh. In fact, I'll do it with more than one. I'll do it with this one first. First, we gotta make sure that everybody actually has their burst. Hit me with the Tianshu Valley. I love that if you ask me where enemies are on the map, I, like, can't tell you.
Let me try my
Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm going in.
Lament! Worthless! Here!
Yeah, this team on its own doesn't even break 60.
Here! Good.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
For it!
This is order. Solidify.
Are you sure you're high plunging? That's...
Suffice. Fall before me. Gather.
I'm gonna be a really offensive dickhead right now. I'm gonna say shut your whore mouth.
Solidify.
You are not about to tell me that plunging has 2 different states.
Disappear! Worthless!
Nah, you're full of it. Is it like a basic thing or what? Or is it Xiao specific? Okay, I see it. I'm gonna say... I don't think it's possible to get the low plunge on Xiao, because I don't think the mathed out there anyway. Yeah, that's a third of a difference. Well, 25% lower if you go from the top. So that doesn't check out for me. Even going to low 60, because I saw like a 61,000 on there, that still doesn't check out. That would explain the 20k. The 20k is not a... Nah. I'm about to like have an aneurysm. This Xiao damage is like the most offensive thing that's ever happened to me in my life. Because from the very beginning, all I've ever done is doing it as fast as possible so I can get as many plunges. Yeah, pretty much. I'm like... I'm about to become a petty bitch boy. Because I'm so annoyed right now. But yes, I'm basically ready.
Everybody stand! Evil conquering! Here! Worthless!
Yeah, like that. That is absolutely... Like, if you do this... Like, if you somehow do that... That will definitely be a low plunge. That makes sense. Let me see. Would Xiangling and the Pyro Resonance make a difference? 25% attack additive should not. It really shouldn't. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Because I've already got attack percent on him with attack percent substats. That should be, like, diminishing returns. Yeah, that only took it up marginally. We're back up to low 60s. How many cycles did you do your heat match in Star Rail? The fire one? I've got all of mine... All of my... For the current event, all of mine are 5 or below. I don't even need Kazuha in here. What should I do? Yeah, whatever. I don't even use this team. I don't know why I have it as a preset. But I think the fire match should be one of the more easy to attain full marks for. No, bro, I just wanted to see it. You gotta be joking. Bro, where do you see it?
Stickers on my back. Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Where does it say? Oh, 5. Best record is 5. What an awful place to put that. Actually, what was the 4? Because that one, I infinitely used Pela. And it was quite funny. No, only 4. Sad. Wow! Look at all that nothing that I just got. I'm pretty sure they're dead. They got dead as hell. No, absolutely not. A 0% chance, actually. But, if true, prove me wrong. Bro's got the souvenir Hydroculus. I questioned it for the longest time. Like, back when it was just Mondstadt and Liyue, I was like, why is there an extra one? Nah, Silver only got like 3 claims of the artifact domain with me. Whoa, Kazuha's dynamic. Look at him go. Ooh.
Next on the agenda.
You know, sometimes I think to myself, like, hey, we have so many 5-star characters, but somebody like,
We're way behind
I say somebody, the community has a list of characters, right? Like a list of all the limited 5-star characters and how long it's been since they've been run. And every single time I look at that, I go, what, that's all we have? I'm waiting. What are we waiting on? Didn't even realize you want to get it under a certain amount of cycles? Yeah, it's kind of rough. But their trial characters are like vaguely passable. Not optimal, but they're passable. At least for what you need to get done. But yeah, the very first one that I did Ajax, I don't remember what element it was. But that first one, I did it in 9 cycles, and that's not enough to get any rewards, period. So I felt like I just wasted my time. The first run of this event, like the first iteration that is there, oh my god, dude. That thing was like I don't think I even had the chance to get all the rewards. It was one of the first events they ran. And I got gobsmacked. Did the whole thing and only got 1 under 6? Oops. I would say if you need help, let me know and I can like try to walk you through it, but I don't actually know what's optimal. It will take some just like feeling out, which I don't actually like trial and error in games, but it's whatever. I'll tell you what, the ice one is super easy though. Is Yunqing decent? Didn't know I had him unlocked. Comparatively, no, not really. He's a single target ice DPS character. It's kind of questionable in the efficacy, but he's a 5-star, so he's still like strongish. Don't let me deter you from building him. We just don't have a ton of boss enemies, like the big boss enemies that are weak to ice. I'm pretty sure the only one is like the swarm disaster bug. So like one super boss versus everybody else. Help myself. I'm gonna walk around Liyue Harbor. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to go through the bustling streets in first person.
Smile.
It's so weird. I remember passing through Liyue Harbor when I first started playing. First of all, it doesn't look anything like I thought it would. I thought it was going to be really pathetic looking, but it wasn't. It was like this big old thing. But one thing I will say is that when it's unfamiliar, it feels humongous. And not the case anymore. It feels quite small to me. Now it's just a cute little place. Well, I got stuck on some stairs. We're gonna have to take that L. So all the poor characters. Eye level to the railing. Could you imagine? Try your luck betting on Jade? No, I'm good. Silver's had enough. And thus we were expelled. Ooh, nice. Alright, dudes. You know what time it is. Let's go give somebody some love. In this case, it's gonna be Ada. I'll see you guys in Discord in a little bit. We'll do the whole shebang. The whole thing. You know what's up.